Are you listening now?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' be we bout to book down to your and dope. The kick in, you is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on the. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that lag. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier. I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told them get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like me. I showed up so clean they wanna but they can't, cause I got that Frank. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me about it. About it. Yeah, I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. I'm shining, doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I cannot concur, that I can only concrete when I speak. You see truth get unsheathed from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. For my from the country, gotta know I'm on gold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side and north side, this the Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This the Fantasia when she in the show and she take her shoes out cause she feel free. Then free yourself.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Storm. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Dontrelle Willis. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Harold Baines digs in now. And we're underway from St. Louis. Comes up empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Hey. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just getting started here in St. Louis.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball. Abrams. Over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Third
2 out.
baseman,
Space is
Mike
empty.
Moustakas.
At the plate, Mike Moustakas. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Back here in St. Louis and towing the slab, Jeff Suppan. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Digging in, Willie McGee.
Center fielder, Willie McGee.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Batting third, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Busch Stadium. Top of the second. Jim Thome getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Popped in the air. Left field. Soto takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
There's a strike at the knees.
Ball, that's in.
Second inning here, no score. The 1-1. Just missed. Smoked on the ground a second. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in St. Louis, here's Juan Soto. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Up the middle. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Josh Young.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. This to third. Moustakas handles the chance. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Right through there, got him. That ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. Stephen Kwan now at the plate. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And a man aboard.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Hey.
Oh, 1 down. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity.
And that one gets away at the plate. Throws to second. The tag out.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
The 1-2. Out to short. Abrams. Throw to first in time. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Good count for Torres here, 3-1.
On the ground.
Nope.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, number 34. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Stays alive. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. Hey! Yo, 1. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
For Arizona, the shortstop, DJ Abrams.
Ball, that's outside.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ripped on a line to center, and the inning is over. On to the 4th, stepping in, Harold Baines. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
First baseman, Hank Greenberg.
And that is out of play.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Ball inside. That's ball 2.
Fought off foul. Two now. And that
Ball
one almost
3.
hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Liner caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Moustakas stands in now and watches strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball in.
Two down, nobody on. That
That's a
one
ball.
misses. Ball 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball. Down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Nope.
That
Ball
is
1.
if you are the offensive side of it.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Got to be
Nope.
real
Inside,
careful
ball
here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they lead it. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. In the air to left center, and that'll get down for a hit. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but
that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Busch Stadium, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee.
Hey!
Right side, Torres throws to first in time, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
First baseman, Spencer.
Hey!
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up.
That's outside.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
he hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
This one in the air center field, and that ends the inning. Back here in St. Louis, leading off, Stephen Kwan.
Ball 1.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Outside.
Fastball for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for New
One
Orleans.
out man at first. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down.
Now batting for New Orleans. Right fielder, Harold Baines.
And that's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here in St. Louis, here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Out to short. Witt. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
At the plate for Arizona, designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Hammered, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Storm, second baseman
Matt Festa comes on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Number 34, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-1.
No, that's down.
Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
at the plate for Arizona, catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the inning. set for the top of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Greenberg. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto under it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting for New Orleans, third baseman Mike Moustakas.
Way out front for strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Now it's going to be Jim Thome.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Inside, ball 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one. And that skips into dirt. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New arm out of the bullpen, Scott Barlow.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two down, nobody on. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Ursig.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Storm, the shortstop, DJ Abrams.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
quickly to second for one. Over to first.
He's
Safe.
in.
Spencer Torkelson will hit next.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's Byron
Center
Buxton.
fielder, Byron Buxton.
And he hits a ground ball right side to the pitcher covering, but it's off target. They can't
Up
make
next
the
for
play.
Pinheads, left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next offering is fouled back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Now batting for New
Dylan
Orleans.
Dingler, the next to hit.
Dylan Dingler.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball inside.
Runner at second here, one gone. Towards first, Torkelson. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Late swing fouled off. Hit softly on the ground to third. To the plate,
Yep, he got it.
save.
Safe.
And they're up by 3. Back to the top of the order. Harold Baines digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Torres, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, knocks it down. Abrams tosses to first. That's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cade Smith.
Leading off, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Not close with that one. Ball 2.
Ball left
Outside.
off the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Storm, third baseman, Josh Young.
some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first in time. Next is the designated hitter, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 2.
Jackie Robinson.
First pitch misses.
Nope.
This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Hank Greenberg. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Binge under this one. One up, one down.
Now batting for New Orleans, third baseman Mike Moustakas.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 down.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Jim Thome.
Nope. Outside. Nope.
2-0 count to a
Back
guy with
inside.
this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball
3-2
back
down.
outside.
Yeah, that one is
Ball 4.
inside, and it's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either. Maybe losing command a little.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Gabe Spire.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the Storm, catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Nope, that's the ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
In the air to left center. Quan moving under this one. 2 away. And now Carson Bench.
Storm, right fielder, Carson.
Ball. Down.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch kicks away. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here in St. Louis, all set to start the 9th in this one. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit.
Aye! All 1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams should have this one. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Pinheads, left fielder, Stephen Quan.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And they'll do it again. Swings through him for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Jack Dreyer back on the mound after the delay, and stepping in to face him, Dylan Dingler. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Goes down looking.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Goose Gossage.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
3-1 is on the way. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Strikes him out with 100.
Up next with a storm, center fielder, Willie
Ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Up the middle, Witt on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So they're down to their final out. And now Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 3 in this one. They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
She said she want one to stay. And would you wanna walk like a champion, act like a champion? What a piece of body, girl.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee when the session ends, we'll need us some needs. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you it like it. Order fried fish and a couple shrimp, you can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the place away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull the phone, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Move the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the Westside Club. Every night packed with the Westside Cubs. Westside players and the Westside thugs, showing Westside love to the Westside plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County, everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up, shout it, then burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some Parade, Nashville, Browns Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck City, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Dynasty, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Glen Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oakland, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood. Georgia, all the way back right North Carolina. Texas, all the way back right South Carolina. Louisiana, all the way back right North Carolina. Tennessee, all the way back right South Carolina. Florida, all the way back right North Carolina. Mississippi, all the way back right South Carolina. Arkansas, all the way back right North Carolina. Alabama, all the way back right South Carolina.
It ain't rented, I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence, I feel it. Hustling, no bad, I did it. It's just the beginning, I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line, I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close, that's in vogue. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything, Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing, I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city, I'm on the east side. Real for real, you would think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal, Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on, what's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. I'm at in broad daylight, it's on sight. It's a whole lot of, it's on ice. Dude, bad back and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing, she was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive, I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort, she throw it, I catch it. Back to the business, stunting is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, acting innocent, she know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs, they be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this Sub-Zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New Orleans taking on Arizona. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet. What do you look for here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, first pitch coming up. Harold Baines now at the plate.
Harold Baines.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Sliced hard but foul. Got him. And one out now.
Batting second, first baseman, Hank Greenberg.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. In the air, left field. Soto on the move to the gap. 2 down. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
Third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto turns to the right on the move. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Al Newhouser.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, number 5, C.J. Abrams.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, center fielder, Willie McGee.
There's the strike. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Ben Rice. And the 1-0.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Cincinnati. And now the DH, Jim Thome.
No, that missed.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Upstairs, 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Ball.
The lefty to 1-0. On the ground, out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Byron Buxton.
That's down. That's a ball.
Man at first, one away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just
Ball,
off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at second. And ball 4
Outside,
to
ball
aboard.
4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Ball.
No score here in the second.
Hey.
Popped up, and the infield fly
Infield
is
fly
called.
rule in effect.
Batting 8, catcher Dylan Dingley.
That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1.
That's the ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swing, and he popped it up. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That's inside.
That missed. That's
Definitely
the ball.
got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Wow. 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Fastball is outside. Just
Ball,
off the
that's it.
inside edge. And now he'll
Time
ask
out.
for time and step out of the box. Check
Yeah.
swing, and he went. That is strike 2. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Jack Young.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's in. Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting sixth.
And here is Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off,
Here's Gleyber
second baseman,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
There's a
Yeehaw.
strike. There's a high chopper. Young whips it across and one away in the top of the
Back
third.
for New Orleans, right fielder Harold Baines.
That one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped up. Abrams takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Hank Greenberg will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And he swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's a hit. And that extends the inning. And it gets by him. Looking to extend the play now. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Runner in scoring position. Now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop, strike 3. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning, Brian Dozier getting ready to hit. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting 8, catcher.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Hey, ha!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 9th, right fielder.
Next to hit, Carson Bench. Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Well, pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball. Valenzuela, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a strike on the outside edge.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Hard liner. That is the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, start of the 4th. Jim Thome digs in now. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Down,
and as
ball.
a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Just off the inside edge. In the air, right field, Bench on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton walked his first time.
Here.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing. He held up. And it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie McGee.
Willie McGee.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Ah, that hit him.
That got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
For Arizona, third baseman in right.
Rip, but it curls foul. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next.
Juan Soto now. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Soto.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing, and he went 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For Arizona, third baseman, Jack Young.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This to third. Moustakis whips it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Cincinnati, ready now for the 5th inning. Stephen Kwan now at the plate. And a foul ball.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball outside.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice under it, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Jackie Robinson.
You know, this group of hitters, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. And he chases a high fastball there. Fought off foul. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really strong.
So they turn things over to the righty, Matt Vesta.
Now pitching, Matt Vesta.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Nope, ball. Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Inside. Ball 3. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Here's the catcher to hit, Brandon Valenzuela. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it is gone. He muscles that one out of here. And they lead it. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
the 1-0.
Peace. Ha.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time. Time called now before the payoff pitch. And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Lucas Ursa takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's your 1. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Now batting for Arizona.
Nice line drive to the pole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
No, that's out.
And this is inside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for Arizona.
And now it's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. The throw to first. They get the out on Soto. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top 6. Harold Baines getting ready to hit.
He Hee-haw!
0-2 now. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Tried the sweeper. And they'll do it again.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Right through there for his strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That smash towards center. McGee takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Mike Moustakas.
Hee-haw! That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Josh Young.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Ripped to short. Witt over to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Storm, designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 down. Every day. New pitcher now, Sean Armstrong. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, Brian Dozier. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times when...
Oh, that got him.
Now batting for Arizona, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
That one lifted to left. And that is the third out of the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Jim Thome. struck him out swinging. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And there's a foul ball.
No, ball.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Byron Buxton. A strikeout and a walk.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Inside, ball.
Ground ball to the right
That's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's too low.
No, that's low.
And the count's
Ball.
even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. To second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Now on the bump, Ryan King.
And he's got a nice... to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hut.
That misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1.
Nope, that's in.
And that's in for a strike. Buxton leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
In the dirt to second. Not in time. He's
nice.
safe. And now a man into scoring position. 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Gaddis. Carson Bench digs in now.
Right fielder, Carson.
And immediately pumps in a strike. Left-handed hitter. 0-1. bench.
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in, Willie McGee. This one in the air center field. Buxton moving under this one. And there's one away. One out man at first. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next, for the Storm, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Hee-haw!
Just
No,
missed.
that missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball.
Time call.
Time.
Two. In the dirt, blocked. And a payoff pitch. Got him. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Ball, that's up.
Dingler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next
All right.
offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Ball inside.
On the ground to the left. Abrams throws to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Hook.
Just missed. Swings through that one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Now batting for
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines. 0 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
On the ground right side. Acrobatic throw for one.
He's
What
out of
a
there.
double play that was. Inning over.
now pitching.
Back
Tyler
now, new
Holton.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Holton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Comes up empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next.
And next is the designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Oh, yeah.
On the ground to short, Witt sends it to first, and that is out number 2.
Now batting.
So up
for
next,
Arizona.
Brandon Valenzuela.
Brandon
He's already homered here in this one. Center field. Buxton in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Numbers jumping straight up out the gym. Highlight, live my life right by the rim. Way we putting on, they should get this all on film. Numbers jumping straight up out the gym. Jumping straight up.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That one drifts
That's it.
inside.
Ball.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you.
Nope. Ball.
The 1-0.
I can't play around
That's
with him
down.
here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The next
That
offering
missed. That's the ball.
misses. And the count is 3-1. There's a strike. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped right center field. That's back and out of here. Mike Moustakas goes deep, and they've got their first run. It's 6-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. And here is Jim Thome. Yo one. That clips the corner. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3.
Hee-haw!
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count in this situation.
Got him. Ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
On that grain. No, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISS, ISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to buck down on your kin. I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. Leather in July, burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know Southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy caught the lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like me. I showed up so clean they wanna but they can't, cause I got that frank. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. Don't bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. Don't bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me up out of this. Yeah, I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. Just because I'm shining, doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I could not concur, that I could only concrete when I speak. You see truth, get a sheet from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. On my from the country, gotta know I'm on cold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side of the north side, this that Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This that Fantasia when she had to show and she take her shoes off cause she feel free. And free yourself.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Whoa. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. Look. You spin my heart around. Full 360. You spin my heart around.
Swagger when I step, walk in looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny called up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Now the guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my life, the necklace. She protect, I rock for nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them all sad majestic. Is it to take us for a ride? I gotta dip real quick, let the course arrive. You spin my heart around. Full 360.
If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood, Fall in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's old news.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina, never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some needs. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dark and them potato rounds, I bet you'll like it. Or the fried fish and a cup of shrimp, you can taste the sound when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show, throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then it got flipped with the rent on thousands. Moved the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on islands. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side cuz. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side plug. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know a brother. Chop it up and shout it, then burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty 4, West Train, Nation 4, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Good Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Plaza Road, Dub T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Outer Wild, Downtown, Monroe, Clan Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, every hood, Georgia, all the way back right North Carolina, Texas, all the way back right South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back right North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back right South Carolina, Florida, all the way back right North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back right South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back right North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back right South Carolina.
Looking for me? Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, Mad P, formed Mall. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and truck jury. Waving woo flags at the podium, harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting stylistics, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. That's your favorite rapper show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ball, Walker masses. If the price is right, I to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we polying with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million is falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, fatigues on some cream. It's like the 90s beat the dream. Leather pants, Stan Smiths and blings. 850 a rag on it, we kings. Ran every project, they know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of apartments. The gift mark, my word worth the solar. Never a myth, rhymes hit harder than a crowbar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. D-boys, the soldiers then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash, you white thugs in minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from minds, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Mine, they grumpy, get funky like chitlins. Siblings, the streets is horror, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one amendment. Yeah. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
As I sit in my b-boy stance with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants.
Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Arizona taking on Seoul.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Singers.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Okay, all set to go. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Number 5, C.J. Abrams.
And we are underway. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Singy, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Willie McGee.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Outside corner, got him looking.
Batting third, the first
2 down,
baseman,
base
number
is empty.
22.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Bounced out to short, Turner. Fires over to first. And that is the inning.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Hey.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Second, the first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Polanco hanging in there. Gets a piece and stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Luis Robert. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Back now at Singer Stadium. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Juan Soto now.
Nope.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Got it. One away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, base is empty. Now, Jackie Robinson. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That ends the frame. Back here in Seoul, stepping in, Gary Sheffield.
Hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Ball, that's inside.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The second baseman, Market. Pinheads.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi.
Garcia.
Ball 1.
Next pitch is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering misses down and away. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Garcia, the runner at first with two gone. Set down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Brandon Valenzuela.
Valenzuela.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball inside.
That's to third. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Ben.
Hey!
That's in there. That is strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Back to the top of the lineup for C.J. Abrams now. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Check swing. He went 0-1. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Trey Turner.
Ball one.
Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one in triple digits.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting for the
Bo
Singers,
Bichette up to the dish.
third baseman.
0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Now he steps off. Nothing doing.
That's a ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Inside, ball 3.
Ball 3. Turner runs on the ground, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, and he's out easily.
Hey.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back now at Singer. Stadium. Here's Juan Soto.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Late swing, foul to the left.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that clips the inside corner.
Gosh, slider down and in from a same side thrower. There's really nothing you could do with that pitch. Just tip your cap.
Outside with a breaking ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Arizona, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Out towards right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second, and he's out trying for 2. Jackie Robinson digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Rolled over to third. Bichette whips it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Seoul, Luis Robert now.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Number 10, designated hitter, Gary. Field.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. 2 away now. Here is Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Nope, that's a ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball, that's upstairs.
This one in the air center field. McGee settles underneath it. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Ryan Dozier.
Center field. And there's one away.
Up next for Arizona, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And now the right fielder, Carson Bench, struck out swinging his first time.
Bench.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Left field. And that's a fair ball. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis. Garcia.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
For Seoul, the left fielder, number 29, Jay Wood.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each hitter. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
The batter,
Up
number
steps
7,
Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
Turner. Now pitching,
Ryan Helsley gets the call from the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Fouled off down the right side.
Ball, that's in.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Way out front for strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Seoul, the catcher, Ray Baldwin.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit. And
that is the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joan Duran.
you know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
McGee leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's a strike. 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Hung up in a rundown now. Relay throw. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Now batting for the Storm, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to
Raisel Iglesias gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Now the third baseman, Bo Bichette. 1. Two. And that's outside. Ball 1. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And now it's 1-2. Nope. Just outside. Misses there. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
The first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Jorge Polanco blasts one out, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So here's Robert now. Hey! Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. That one in triple digits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching GBL baseball from Singers Stadium in Seoul. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Robert Suarez. Now, it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
The catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
In the air to left center. Wood should have this one. And there are two down. Carson Bench, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson Bench.
This one in the air center field. Roberts settles under it, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joan Duran.
Leading off for Seoul, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Late in the game. Everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Here's your one. In the air, right field. One down.
Now batting for Seoul, the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Outside, that's a ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. McGee on his way over. Two down. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray Turner.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Man at second. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
Now pitching, Joe.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Jimenez. Now it's the shortstop. Jay Abrams.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Ball one.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side. Over to Turner for 1 and 2. What a play. Bases empty after the double play. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And a big swing and a miss.
That's a really good take.
And that one almost got him. Got him swinging for the K.
Now batting for the Singer, the third baseman, Pinheads.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And it's even up. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped to right. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ground ball left side, could be two. Turner tossed to second, on to first, double play. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 3.
Jackie Robinson.
Ground ball up the middle. Turner on the run, throw to first. In time, got him, and that'll do it. Back now at Singer Stadium. Stepping in, Luis Robert Jr.
Robert.
Base hit into right center. And the winning run is aboard.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Slider right there. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position. Way outside, and it gets away. No throw. He's safe at first. Robert up to third on the wild pitch.
Number 10.
And now Marcus Semien step.
Semien.
Up in a big spot. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate.
Nope, that's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Oh, great stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting for the Singer. The right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you...
It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too loud, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do Prada boots. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams, go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a thing I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
seems much colder than before. I wish you'd stop and see what you've been doing to me. I can't take much more.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. Now I heard that she was hanging around some other lover on this end of town. Or maybe it's a rumor. Maybe it's a rumor. People telling a lie. No, maybe she's not with some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend the night today, yeah. funny state. Looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny, it's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And we're painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And you're always on my mind. Never wanted you to change your mind. Now you're always on my mind. And you're always only painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light.
Does anybody out there still give a about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away all the loving I ever had, and my cheap one-night romance and always done bad. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo long dog I do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Oh, everybody seemed to think I changed since I quit. Dropped all my bad habits and started back thinking. When I jump off the wagon, honey, would you catch my fall? If I hollered out your name, would you hear me call? Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Baby, I'll go back to
Greetings from Singers Stadium in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Arizona taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Seoul Singers.
He really relies on work.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
1-1 now. This one in the air, center field. Robert drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule. It doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boog.
Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
And that's outside. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
On the ground.
Nope.
And that's
Foul ball.
just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, J.R. Richard. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. Fouled off left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Happ on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the center fielder, Luis Robert. Hey!
Strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
The designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Josh Young.
Number 6, Josh Young.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Robinson.
Inside, ball one.
That's hard hit on the line. And there's two down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Ryan Dozier.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's the third out. Back now at Singer Stadium. Here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Antolis Garcia.
Slider clips the corner. That one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The left fielder,
now the left fielder, James Wood. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Trey Turner.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And there's a strike. Wood off of first with 2 away. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Seoul, here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Valenzuela.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Ben.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Back to the top of the order now. C.J. Abrams getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting for the Storm, the center fielder, Willie McGee.
Fouled off down the right side. Next offering is fouled back. Polanco. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now at Singer Stadium. Set for the bottom of the third. Drake Baldwin now at the plate. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's out.
Fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Up the middle, Dozier. The throw to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On to the fourth, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
.02 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, and it's 3-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
For Arizona, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ball 1.
And that one almost got him.
Hey. Hey, 2.
2-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Arizona.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Young, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Out to short, Turner. That's the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here's big center fielder Luis Robert.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
The batter, number 10. Designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
The batter,
Picks up strikeout number 7.
Second baseman.
Now it's Marcus Semien. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now pitching.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
On the ground, right side. Polanco takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Ball inside.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Wood on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Now
Brandon Valenzuela will hit next.
Brandon Valenzuela.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And a strike.
2.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Now one
Inside,
miss.
ball 3.
And a base hit into right center field. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
He swings and fouls one off. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes, and the inning is over. Back here in Seoul, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Adolis Garcia. In now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Out front, rip foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But so
got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
Hey!
Up and in, and it's 1-1. On the ground to short, Abrams. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Number 7,
Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Turner.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey!
now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Now pitching,
Ronnie Enriquez gets the call from the pen.
Leading off for the Storm, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Nope, outside.
Off the mark there. And the count is 2-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes the 2-2. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. One down. One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
Right.
Hey! Ball one.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
The 1-2. That's the third. And that one finds its way through. Runner holds up at second. Two aboard now.
Back against the wall
Now
with 2
batting for the
strikes, but
Storm,
found a
the left
way.
fielder,
Just a
number
simple
8,
ground ball the
Ian.
other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Over to Turner for one. On to first, double play. Back now at Singer Stadium. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Yeah.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one. How about that double play? Base is empty after the double play. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Hey! Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Clayton Beater.
Leading off. Arizona, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Jackie Robinson.
Polanco steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. Next to hit, Ryan Dozier. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Popped up first base side. Polanco settles underneath it, brings it in, and that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sliced hard, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope. That's inside.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh.
Designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Up the middle, Dozier. Slings to first in time. So up next, Marcus Semien, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Semien.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Jimenez.
Leading off for the Storm, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Here's a 1-1. Backed off the plate that time. That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Now batting for the Storm, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Bench.
Inside ball.
Popped in the air, left field. 2 away. Back to the top of the order, and now C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Ball 1.
Time called. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. To kick the 3-2. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one.
New pitcher now, Robert Suarez.
Robert Suarez.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
That one at triple digits. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Payoff pitch. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Seoul, out of the bottom of the 8th, Adolis Garcia now at the plate. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting for the Singers, the left fielder, number 29, Jay Wood.
Ball, that's just home team down a run. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
All over that one right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Turner stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a base hit right there. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie.
Now pitching,
Mason Miller taking over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In the air to left center. McGee should have this one. Makes the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Bichette in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Bo Bichette blasts one out. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-1.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Ball, that's out.
Got him. That's the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Good eye in that spot. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the to it like he did that time.
Ball, that's outside.
Rice on at first, nobody out. And a big swing and a miss. In there at the knees. That is strike two. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hammered on the line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
The 0-1. In the air, right field. Garcia under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All night, baby, you know
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Seoul Singers taking on the Storm. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill, number 70. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Bo Bichette leading things off and takes a strike. This one in the air, center field. McGee settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, first baseman Jorge Polanco.
That's a ball.
Towards first. Rice takes it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Luis Robert Jr.
And that chops in for a strike.
No, ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And a curve is down and in.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at Great American Ballpark, pitching in our game today, Freddie Peralta. What do we have on him?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, number 5, C.J. Abrams.
Ball.
The 1-1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, center fielder, Willie McGee.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Comebacker to the mound. Turner on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So now with one away and a man at second. And now Ben Rice. On the ground. And that's just foul. Here's your 1.
And a big swing and a miss. Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting for left fielder, Ian Happ.
Nope, ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Hack.
And Ian swings through. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Josh Young. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield.
Here, what?
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
And a ball evens the count. Good eye in that spot. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. No score here in the 2nd. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. That's to third, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, now it's the DH, Jackie Robinson. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And it looks like trouble. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Man at second. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Ball. That's inside.
To the right side. Throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Ball out.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
No, that's down.
2
Ball.
outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Third out. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Foul ball there.
Ball.
Strike on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Drake Baldwin. In for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Top of the third, no score. That one fouled off. This one in the air. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swings and chases a low one there.
No, that's inside.
That one inside. Look out.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's downstairs and outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Robert hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. First and second, no outs. Ben Rice, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Outside low, ball 1. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. To second with the throw-in, no chance to get back. It's a double play.
Now batting for Arizona, left fielder Ian Happ.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Hot shot to third. Bichette whips it to first. And that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati. Start of the fourth. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit. Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's a ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
In the dirt, ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on. No. Nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Lined into right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Luis Robert. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Now batting for Seoul, the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here is Marcus Semien. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Joan Duran.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Young in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. side. And it's just foul. That was close. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Over to Turner for 1 and 2. What a play. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Grounded out his first time. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the fifth. Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Left fielder James Wood.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Turner now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the fifth.
Now pitching.
Pete Fairbanks on to pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Leading things off, catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
And fouled off. Way high there. Ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Right fielder Carson Pinheads.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. C.J. Abrams will hit next. And he barehands it to first. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now that is for Arizona. First baseman in right.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Storm. Left.
Go ahead, run on base. In half up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Happ lays off. Swings and misses. Back here in Cincinnati, all set for the top of the 6th. Drake Baldwin now at the plate.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now that is for the Phillies. Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
This one in the air, center field. McGee takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. In the air, left field. Happ on his horse. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swings and misses, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Raisel Iglesias. Leading off, Josh Young, 1 for 2.
Josh Young.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split this. Down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
To short, could be two. On to Simeon. Relay to first, double play. So up next, Ryan Dozier has grounded out a couple of times.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Late on that fastball. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Gabe Spire.
Leading things off, the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
High fly ball down the left field line. Happ ranging back on it. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground.
Second baseman, Marcus Camino.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Down the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Happ in position, and that is that.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Robert Suarez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Outside.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Garcia gets under it, and there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting for
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. There's the strike. All tied up. You're the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that. Strikes him out with 100. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the left fielder, James Wood. And that is out of play. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting for the Sinners, shortstop Trey Turner.
Ball. Here, what?
The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one popped up right side. Rice under it. Takes it in for the out. At the plate, Drake Baldwin.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Joe Jimenez.
Leading off, center fielder.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. And that one fouled off.
No, that missed.
Right side. Simeon tosses to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swinging a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
That's the ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing went around. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the
New pitcher on here, Ronnie Enriquez. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ronnie Enriquez.
Ball.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
That missed. That's the ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. This one in the air right field. And it's just foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia under it. And that's the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Helsley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Strike 1. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Luis Robert now 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1. Nice grab. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola. Aquí todas las tristezas se van con la sola. Swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy.